And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the two-guard position. Suggs outside. Ben Carroll the screen. 5 on the clock. From about 16, Bol grabs the board.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Great work, Allie, thanks. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Magic making their last shot. Outside Durant. From deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Nice shot by Durant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Suggs outside. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Suggs. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For 3, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5 points.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Booker, good.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Suggs surveys the D, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. On target from range.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Suggs against Bull. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with a screen. The three is up. Caldwell-Pope's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Suggs. Rejected by Bull. Booker with it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. He's got 12.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bull, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Here's Suggs, drives to the hoop, and he makes it on the layup. Suggs has got 12. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Here's Banchero. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Back to Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
What a quality pass from Jalen Suggs. This guy relishes the chance to set up his teammates.
Here goes Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Devin Booker is in 2 guard doors. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stolen by Booker. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Orlando ball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Wagner gets it to go.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The three. Orlando grabs the miss. It's Suggs with a drive. Rejected by Bull. Booker with it. He's picked up by Bankero. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Good on both. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball and at Michigan, let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Well, the strong drive by D-Book just forces the defender's hand right there. You give this guy an opening and he will attack it.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 8-point game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. Caldwell Pope with it. Durant covering. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Booker against Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .11 left in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Six to shoot. Down low. Bankero misses the layup. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. .43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Suggs outside. Dunn with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Durant with it. Wagner picks him up. Basket's good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And Caro no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Staff going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the... defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Booker. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Suggs. He's got 12. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Outside Durant. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 20 points.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Here's Suggs with the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Booker. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Durant.
Just incredible heads-up defensive play there by Wagner. Make an impact.
Durant, no good. Here's Black. Rebounded by Dunn. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Suggs outside. And Durant with the block. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. An open look for Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 25.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
It's Suggs with a drive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for
The first one falls.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
That one's no good. Phoenix leading by 21. Booker with it. Wagner picks him up. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Switch here.
Get loud. That was the 407. Show me a lover.
Here's Anthony. It's good.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
The Suns lead by 21. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Off target on the outside leaner.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Banchero the screen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. And here's Booker. 25 points in the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making a switch here. Cole, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Beal in for Booker. Now here's Beal. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Over Harris. Beal, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. On the take.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Phoenix leading by 21. Bull with it. 19-footer. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Bull. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope against Allen. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony right side. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Suns on top, running away with. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Well, the Magic's shooting 52% from the floor so far. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there, Devin Booker out there with Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Booker surveying the D. Dunn, the pass to Bol. Outside O'Neal. Here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bol, a screen on Wagner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 26.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Durant. Orlando with the rebound. And Suggs, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Free throw line jumper. Durant's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Caldwell Pope for three. He drops it from range.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Durant for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 19. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Franz Wagner's such a good player when keeping defenders off balance. Really makes the defense guess.
Free throw good. Wagner.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
Franz Wagner's so fundamentally sound. This guy's so clever, plays with a ton of energy.
Booker against Suggs. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. And a strong finish with two hands.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Wagner with a screen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Pass to Banchero. From downtown, they get it back. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Outside Booker. Over Wagner. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Up top, Durant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Booker. fires away from way outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in its center.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Buzelis with the dunk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Banchero outside. And he hits the jump shot.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star break in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
And the shot goes down. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Wagner. Buzelis' shot is good.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done?
Here's Suggs. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Suggs. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Banchero has screen on White. Here's Caldwell Pope. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Pope loose. To the wing on the left. Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. 8 feet away. Banchero kicks to Black. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
Bulls leading by 3. Here's White. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Bancaro is screened for Caldwell Pope. Doesn't go that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Giddey. That one goes. Just count it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It's stolen by Bancaro. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bancaro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three, the small forward. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Bancaro has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Wagner outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Buzelis. Herter kicks to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. There's Ball with the three. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Magic trail by 6. Bancaro passes to Black. No good on the triple. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. Good on the triple. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Black. A three ball. No good on the shot. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's White on the wing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Down low. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Driving in, Bancaro grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Caldwell Pope against Ball. Now here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. Black, no good. Now the Bulls with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. White, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the three ball. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that end?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw foul.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Smith checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic trail by 16. And here is Suggs. Here's Black. Another miss by Orlando.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Unloads. Giddey, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Banchero against Smith. Wagner a screen on Giddey. Inside. And it's Wagner missing. Chicago leading by 16. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Suggs, that's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Giddey, no one around him. Here's Herter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots. Nice try. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. Patrick Williams is out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the two-guard spot. Wagner against Williams. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 16. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
And the shot goes in. Banchero's got the first bucket of the third here for the Magic.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. That one on Caldwell-Pope. The Bulls shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Magic trail by 17. Here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Pass to Black. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Suggs passes to Caldwell-Pope. Banchero is screened for Caldwell-Pope. It's rebounded by Herter.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Giddey. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Banchero. And he lays it straight in. Banchero's got 9 points.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
There's Ball with the three. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Caldwell-Pope dishes to Banchero. Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Bulls, Buzelis comes in for Smith. And it's Dosumu in for Kevin Herter. The Magic also changing it up. Mo Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Harris subbed in for Franz Wagner. Here's Dosumu. Off target with his three. The Magic trail by 19. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Shoots over Dosumu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Suggs against White. Throws it up high, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Suggs. Rebound by the Bulls. White with it. 13 points in the game. 30 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. 19-point game. From about 19 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
Yeah, you know, when you give Caldwell Pope any daylight to get his shot off, he's knocking it down. He's a gifted shooter.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Williams, a screen on Wagner.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 19. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Harris is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's White. Pass to Giddey. White with it. Smith sets the pick for White. Now here is Smith. Outside ball. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Magic shooting in this game, 45%. Into the lane. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So, for the Magic, Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wagner. And it's Franz Wagner in for Gary Harris. Wagner outside. He takes it in, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Left side, ball. Puts it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 16 points for Lonzo Ball. Banchero outside. Launches a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Here's White. Black grabs the board. The Magic trail by 21. Suggs looking around. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Smith. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Pass to White. Over Suggs. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. There's the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
White with it. Defended now by Wagner.
2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Franz Wagner.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. They've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black from about 19 feet. Again, the Magic score.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kobe White.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Out of bounds, Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. 58 seconds left in the fourth. 3 on the clock.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Pass to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here's Smith.
you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith. Then it's Ball. And it's White in at the point. The three from Ball. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker surveying the D. Fade away. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Done with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
White drives in. And the layup is good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. This one for three. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And Booker, here we go.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Here's White. Phoenix grabs the miss. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Fires the three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ball no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's a screen by Bull. Shot is up. Misses off the right iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's White. Picked by Smith. White, the pass to Smith. That three's off the mark. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Durant. Smith with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. It's White with a drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from White. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Durant. Over Buzelis. Durant, no good. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And a two-handed jam!
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Durant to end the run. The shot comes out. There's Ball with a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Booker. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to White. The three ball. And he can't get that one. Durant looking around. Unloads. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Over Buzelis. And it's Phoenix with another.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's White. He's got 5. And he lobs it up. And that one is hammered home.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And finished off by Bull. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for your side, shooting one.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Smith. Free throw drops for Bowl. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Back to Durant. Over Buzelis. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 16 points now.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Durant, no good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ball into the lane. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Here's Durant. KD won't be stopped. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Giddey, no good on the free throw. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker with it, now guarded by White. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 9.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
White finds Kitty. Bull against Williams. Now here's Kitty. Guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Ball. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. White for 3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 8.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. That one's good for 2.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass the ball. Here's Buzelis. Booker defending. Lets it go. The shot by Buzelis no good.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
From Pete Giddy. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Outside Durant. There's the triple. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Kevin Durant is out there. Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Over Buzelis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
From behind the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by White. Buzelis has got 12 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Richards. Now O'Neal. Herder defending. Dunn. The pass to Booker. Stolen by Ball. The finish! And Ball throws it down.
A fantastic two-way threat. Once Ball grabs the steal, he's looking to take it all the way.
Durant's shot is off. Chicago leading by 5. Here's White. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. Will it go? That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Smith. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to White. Here's Buzelis. Takes the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Outside for Booker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls leading by 12. Now here's White. He's got 14. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Durant with the big finish.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal, pass to Booker. White with it, now guarded by Booker. White can't hit. Suns trail by 11. And here's Dunn. Back to Durant. Now here's Booker. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Ball. Wing shot on the way. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Assisted.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and it's Lee in for O'Neal. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White, and the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Bulls leading by 11. Outside Giddey, driving to the basket. Misses from close range.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Booker. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gets it off. The shot off that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Smith, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point guard. Pass to Buzelis. White against Booker. White can't hit. Suns trail by 11. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. From the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Booker against Ball. Durant for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From deep, Giddey hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Booker, the pass to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 44.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's White. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. White's got 4 points this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but you can't argue with results.
Nice shot by Durant.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
White against Bull. Oh, Oh, nice one-handed slam right there.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Durant with a screen on ball. Takes a three. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Giddey. Nails it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Here's Giddey. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kobe White.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Ball. Booker no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith left side, pass to Giddey. Picked by Smith. 4-3. And it's Giddey missing. Outside Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. Then there's Bull, and it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of it. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Black. Now Caldwell Pope. Sinks that one from the post.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Now here's Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Bucket is good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 3-on-3. Suggs against Booker. And it's Suggs missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Durant kicks to Bull. Back to KD. The three-pointer off the mark. Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Suggs looking around. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Bull. Second chance effort. Here's Wagner. Done with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Kicks it out to Booker. Durant against Wagner. It's good. Durant's got 7 points.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Banchero finds Suggs. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Black. No good with the triple. Suns leading by 6. Fast break, here come the Suns. O'Neal wide open. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Suggs. Still without a basket. Caldwell Pope outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A nice shot by Black.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. KD a screen on Suggs. Suggs with the steal. The finish. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
The three from KD. Orlando grabs the miss. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. The Magic have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The 17-footer. And there the Magic with another bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Durant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Orlando. And the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Magic.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Bol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the power forward position. The three from KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. With the drive. Count it. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Now Suggs after the missed 3 from KD. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Black. Bol covering. Black the pass to Banchero. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Dunn passes to Booker. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker attacks the rim.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And stolen by Dunn. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Takes a 3. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Bol. Still scoreless. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Black. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now, here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Timeout. Start it.
the guard from the 407.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Wagner missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Booker in the post. Dunn kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic trail by 3. There's Wagner with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And again, it's Orlando converting.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Basket good.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. Orlando's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Durant dishes to Dunn. From the arc. Durant, no good. Orlando trailing here. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside, KD. High post try. Here's Richards, and he jams it with authority.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And finished off by Wagner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Durant kicks to Dunn. Back to Durant. Durant driving the lane. Rejected by Banchero. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot. Good. 24 points for KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Done against Suggs. Caldwell Pope up top. Sinks the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points for the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's KD for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
It's Black, top of the key. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner as screen on O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant against Suggs. O'Neal kicks to KD. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did this. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Caldwell Pope, 2 on the clock, and the turnover again by Orlando.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Suns leading by 4. Booker looking around. From deep. Here's Richards. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
There's the drive to halt the run outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. And stolen by Dunn. Launches the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, KD. Wide open. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
The Magic trail by 8. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Dunn covering. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Richards. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass. Off that time. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Orlando making a change here. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Phoenix making a change here.
For the 407, make some noise, Magic fans.
The Magic trail by 10, and we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Some substitution. Royce O'Neal. Devin Booker.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Booker, with no one around, buries it from three-point range. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a...
That is a great finish! Oh my!
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix scoring again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance games.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wagner. And Wagner subbed in for Harris. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Booker.
Second team foul.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 17.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And he drives in. That one falls.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Durant. Done outside. Booker against Suggs. And the call on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Done against Suggs. It's Black in the corner and stolen by Booker. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Done outside. Banchero against KD. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. And here's Caldwell Pope. It's on target from the high post. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. O'Neal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Banchero. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The offensive rebound outside for KD. Another shot. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 17. Caldwell Pope up top. Over Booker. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep 3. The shot misses.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Giddey against Suggs. Banchero left side. White with the steal. From deep, Giddey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Black. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And Ball with the basket on the assist by White.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Banchero outside. From the top of the key, Chicago grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Wagner with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Wagner. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Ball no good. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Banchero. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To stop the run. And it's laid in by Banchero.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Giddey finds White. Here's Buzelis. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
To the inside. Here's Black. Giddey defends. For 3, Caldwell Pope. He got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wagner for 3. Drills it from deep.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Bulls leading by 3. Here's Giddey. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Suggs surveys the D. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Suggs against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Suggs against White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the three. It's good. White's got 7 points. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Good work there as it goes. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a scorer at heart. I mean, that's the essence of his game. The clock ticking down, KCP steps up and delivers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Chicago making a switch here. Herder's checked in. Chicago leading by 6. White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black, and stolen by Herder. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. White for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 10 points for him.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Suggs against Williams. From 20 feet. And he hits the jumper.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Caldwell Pope against White. Banchero the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses the jumper. Chicago leading by 9. Here's White. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
White on the wing. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Suggs, right side. Six to shoot. Going inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Magic trail by 9. A minute 22 left in the second period. Ball against Wagner. Suggs outside. There's the three. And it's Chicago with a board. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Ben Carroll left side. Suggs with it. Ben Carroll with a screen on ball. Back to Ben Carroll. With one on the clock. Hello, Ben Carroll, flushing it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Williams misses. Magic trail by 9. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Josh Giddey. Get loud, fan.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. Now Caldwell Pope. He has 7. Harris, a screen on Giddey. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the bucket. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Williams' shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Suggs, here we go. It's tipped. He got it up. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 9. We've got Kevin Huerter. Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's Wagner. Smith with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Corner shot. Wagner with a steal. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Harris. Chicago with a rebound. From deep, Giddey. He buries it from 3. Giddey's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Releases. Williams misses.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
On the wing, Suggs. Giddy defends. Suggs against Giddy. Clock at 6. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 10. Giddy with it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Smith. Picked by Smith. And it's Giddy off the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Harris. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Herder. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Herder's got his first 2 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Giddy. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Harris. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Bulls leading by 16. White looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Gets an open look and hits it. Wagner's got 5.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
White for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ball against Suggs. Pass to Black. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Bruce Ellis has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Now here's White. He's got 15. He takes it in. And here's Smith. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Williams is checked in for Smith. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's White. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Up and in on the layup. Banchero's got 6 points.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Here's White. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Bulls lead by 20.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than...
And so it's Chicago, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guards, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for Orlando right now, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Here's Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Here's Suggs, inside. To the wing, right side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Buzelis. Kept alive.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
The kick out to Banchero. Suggs outside. Knocked loose. Ball with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Williams against Caldwell Pope. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Williams. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Some changes for Chicago. Smith comes in for Williams, and it's Josh Giddey in for Herter.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Up top, White. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Buzelis. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. White can't hit. Magic trail by 18. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up.
Putting himself on the line to get to the line. Wagner goes right into the defense there, forcing that contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Suggs against White. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 16-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope against White. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Here's Giddey. And he lays it up and in. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Wagner, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Here's White. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Banchero. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 14. The three from Banchero. Unable to get that one. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And what a huge performance it was for Kobe White.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And it's Giddey missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Banchero from deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the point.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Here's Giddey. Back to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Nice shot by Smith.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Shoots from the baseline. And again, Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's White after the made shot from KD.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's White. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Deep 2 from Ball. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Booker. Ball no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Over Buzelis. Again, Phoenix.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Booker dishes to Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker the pass to Durant. Driving inside.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Booker finds KD. Back to Booker. High post, KD. Ball against Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Giddey goes in, and the layup falls.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bull the pass to Booker. Shoots over Ball. Booker no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
White wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. High post, KD. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Williams with the block. KD finds Ball. Here's Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Here's Giddey. A three-pointer is right on target. Giddey's got 7 points.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Booker against Ball. Tries it from 19. Durant kicks to Ball. Phoenix no good that time either. Well, the Bulls shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. KD's shot is off.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Booker dishes the Ball. And Booker kicks the Ball. And nothing is falling for him right now. Chicago leading by 3. Giddey goes in. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. The 3. He can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Nothing offensively yet from them in this second quarter. Over Ball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 21 in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Josh Giddey. Here's Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball surveying the defense. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 3. Booker the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 24.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive. Hard to stop.
Here's Williams. Yep, it counts. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams against KD. Rebound by Smith.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's White. And a missed layup. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The shot by KD. No good. Chicago leading by 3. Ball, the pass to Herter. Cans the shot from the wing.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
To the paint. Using his length inside. Durant.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. And here's KD for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Lets it go with a 3. Out to Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
The Bulls leading by 4. They've got O'Neal. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2-guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Booker the pass to Richards. Leaner from distance. Shot's good by Booker.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 7. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Giddey goes in.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
No good from Booker. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Smith with a screen on Booker. Ball, the pass to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Smith's got 6.
Well, you need your big to set good screen and be able to get out of it and get a basket. Nicely done.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Durant, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
KD finds Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 9.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And Booker kicks to Durant. From the wing. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 33. The Bulls leading by 7. Here he goes. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
A slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Again, Phoenix.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
Out to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Richards. For 3, Booker. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Here's Giddey. That shot is off. Done with some nice D. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Booker against Ball. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Booker.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Smith in the posts. Defended by Richards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Herter. Stolen by O'Neal. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for Phoenix. Ball, he's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Beal deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Smith kicks to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Drops in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 4. Now Beal. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the point guard. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns to take the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. And there's the drive. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
2nd team foul.
Booker dishes to Ball. Back to Booker. Screen by Ball. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 16 here in the 2nd half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
KD a screen on Ball. Durant kicks to Booker. Out to KD. Fires the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 38 points.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Back to Giddey. To the middle. White the pass to Giddey. 5 to shoot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Durant with it. Now Smith defending. Here's Ball. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Out to the wing. Here's White. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. KD a screen on Ball. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That one a little long. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. White, good.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Booker dishes to KD. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Out to Smith, beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Booker. Durant up top. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Booker. Off with the layup. Chicago leading by 4. Here's White. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Now here's Giddey. In the corner, Smith with it. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Durant. O'Neal passes to KD. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that one's good. Durant.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Shooting for Chicago, Lonzo Ball at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Buzelis.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wagner. Shoots over Durant. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. Just 5 on the clock from 17. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Durant. Unloads from 13. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got 5.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game.
Magic foul. Flash. First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Suggs. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Suggs outside. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Orlando again missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires the 3. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker finds Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Black. There's the steal. Dunn left side. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Booker against Suggs. Durant with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. The 3. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 9.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Dunn. Still no points. To the inside. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Rejected by Bol. Booker against Wagner. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Black, down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Booker, good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wagner against Durant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sends it home from 3-point land. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. The three from Banchero. And another three for Orlando.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Suggs. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may...
The officials will have 2 minutes.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Caldwell-Pope's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant with the big finish.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Black passes to Banchero. Now Suggs lets the 3 fly. Dunn outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Suggs against Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was Let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
4 on the clock. Caldwell Pope. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns lead by 8. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And here's Banchero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 22.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confirm. On the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or if there is one.
So for the Magic, Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero, and Harris is subbed in for Wagner. Here's Black. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Suns lead by 13. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Wagner outside, puts up a 3. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Come get it, come get it.
Booker surveying the floor. Over Suggs. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Harris passes to Black. Here's Wagner, 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Orlando again missing. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And that one's good by Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Wagner with a screen. Blocked! Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Up top, Caldwell Pope. He's covered by O'Neal to halt the run. And that one's good. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Good on the second one. Magic trail by 16. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They're thinking about the shot.
Magic trail by 14. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Harris. Booker, good. Booker's got 16 points.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the 2nd free throw. The Suns lead by 15. Pass to Durant. Uncovered. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Wagner with a screen. Here's Suggs. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Magic trail by 15. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's Booker. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Black. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Orlando shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Phoenix leading by 12. Richards with a screen. An open look for Durant. Orlando with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Booker. The 3 from Suggs. Hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 9 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Durant. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Banchero with it. Now guarded by Booker. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Blocked! Magic trail by 9. And here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Durant's shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, that one's good.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
O'Neal passes to Richards. Outside Durant. 44 seconds left in the third. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and it's Isaac in for Wagner. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Orlando making a switch here. Harris is checked in, and Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's hear it for you.
And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Richards. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Suns lead by 7. Into the lane. Wagner on the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Black. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 29 points.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Dunn, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Booker against Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Harris is checked in for Orlando.
Gary Harris.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And it's Wagner off the drive, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Booker in the open floor.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Harris on the wing, defended by Dunn. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with a screen on Harris. Booker, the pass to Durant. Nice D from Wagner.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. that's one he'll generally make.
Here's Black. Booker defending. Caldwell Pope for three. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 14. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside, Caldwell Pope from outside the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Out to Harris. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Then Carroll the screen. From the high post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Booker attacking, banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 16.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker lays it up and banks it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Wagner against Durant. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the 5, down low. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
Here's Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
When Bancaro gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Pass to Black. That one's in, his first shot this game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right the pass to ball. Going inside. Out to Smith. Smith with a screen on Suggs. And it's White missing. Suggs with the ball. It's Black in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Black's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
White, wide open, he fires. Rebound by Paolo Bancaro. The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And here is Suggs. Over in the corner, Bancaro. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Suggs. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Ball with the bucket.
From Kobe White.
Orlando leading by 4. Bancaro is screened for Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Suggs against Ball. And good that time. 7 points for Jalen Suggs.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And White slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Giddy with it. Picked up by Bancaro. Bancaro against Giddy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. 6 to shoot. For the 3, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Chicago ball.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. White, good.
Yeah, what an agile drive by White to be able to slip past the contact like that.
Here's Suggs, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And his presence as a scorer.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Jalen Suggs. One shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Now, here's Suggs. The high post shot hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He finishes with 9. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black and it's small forward. And it's the Magic with the ball. 4-point game. Banchero a screen on Williams. Banchero outside. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Just 4 to shoot. That shot wide open.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Offside. Ball. Drives to the hoop. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Here's Wagner. And it's good. 2 points. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Banchero. Buzelis grabs the board. Ball with it, working on Black. Pass to White. That one goes in. White's got 8.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Here's Black. Giddy defending.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They get a hand on it. And White kicks to Williams. Fires from deep. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. 3-point lead. So, Stan, we watched Contavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Buzella sends a screen for Giddy. That one drops for him. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Chicago making some changes. Smith checked in for Buzelis, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. Orlando also making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and Harris subbed in for Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Harris a screen on White. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:05 left in the first half. Black, no good. Bulls trail by 3. The drive-by ball. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Harris. Williams with the steal. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. White's got 10 points.
White is just so fast. Once he leaks out in the open floor, he's tough to keep pace with.
Here's Suggs. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Ball with the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Suggs looking around. And he banks in the layup. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
There's Ball with the 3. That shot off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
We always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 guard. Banchero, a screen on Ball. They get the rebound and finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Assist goes to
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Look, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Wagner against Williams. Here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddey's got 10 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Giddey goes in. It's tipped. Banchero outside. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Suggs. Teardrop shot and foul on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Caldwell Pope. Here's Williams, takes it inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. White, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Wagner against Williams. Here's the break. Here's White. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Black. 7 points in the game. Caldwell Pope outside. And it's Orlando with another.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
For 3, Williams. Ball finds White. The kick out to Ball. Off target from 3-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's tipped. Taken away by Williams. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there it is for him. Herter's got 7 points.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Gonzalez not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 15 seconds left in the third.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Back to White. Pass to Herter. There's Williams with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Suggs with the steal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. And White slams it in.
And that is how you finish a drive. Kobe White.
Now Suggs. Pass to Black. 3-pointer. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Herter gets it to go.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Here's Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Caldwell Pope, and Orlando again with the bucket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Wagner. Buzelis' shot is good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
White down low. He's covered by Suggs, and White slams it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Banchero. Fires for three, and it goes for the fifth time, and 10 shots for him this game.
And more than respectable from three. Banchero stretching his range there. Wow.
Outside, White. Out of hand on it, and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Suggs.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Black. Here's Caldwell Pope, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. White's got his 5th assist in this one. Wagner on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Williams with the block.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Chicago.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Kobe White.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
White against Suggs. And White kicks to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yeah, the good news, though, is they've already got the win wrapped up. You might as well sit back and enjoy this one. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. White against Suggs. White looking around. Puts up a deep three.
great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Lonzo Ball. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's White in at the point guard position. Booker no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Kobe White picks one up. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
White can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. Driving in, and there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Ball, and it's rejected.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Booker, good.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
The 3, Durant. Ball with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he's able to get it back. Smith passes to White. Tries again. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Dunn. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 2, and that one's good by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And that one's good, Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Durant. The Bulls making their last shot from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. There's Ball with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by White. White's got 6 assists now in the game. Right side Durant. Outside Booker. Leaner from distance. And another basket for Phoenix.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Durant, the pass to Bowl. Back to Durant. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Booker. Pure from three-point range.
But quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Giddey into the lane. Here's Buzelis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in a shooting guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Puts it up from 15. And he drops that one in. Booker's got 9 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Suns leading, and the Suns pushing it up now. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Easy money for KD inside. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 9. Excellent D there from Booker.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
The Suns lead by 3. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Over Bol. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Durant surveying the D. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Buzelis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Buzelis has got his second basket.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis. Adjusting from close range.
And foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Now here's Durant. He's got 17. He gets it in there. Durant's got 19 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Suns trailing. Booker, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball against ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's such a crafty player. I like whenever Ball fools defenders like this.
And that one falls for Ball. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Now, here's Williams. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Bull. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. Now here's White. He's covered by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Back to Giddey. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3. Giddey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Booker for 3. That shot off.
Timeout, timeout.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Give it up for your Suns broadcast crew.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Suns trail by 3. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot. Nails it from 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KB's jumper is sweet.
Out to the right wing. White looking it over. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
It's 2-on-1. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Here he goes. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Booker with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Now Booker. 14 points for him. Pass to Durant. Richards, high post. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yes, it's good. Ball's got 12.
A menace defensively. Ball with the steal. The bucket. Just a great few seconds there.
Here's Durant. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Smith. Here's White, and there's the drive. Second chance effort. Smith no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Booker, the pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. For Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. Gordon Tucker comes in for Herter, and Terry subbed in for White.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Beal finds Bull. Beal against Ball. Richards with a screen. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For 3, Smith. The shot, no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns on top, leading. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Durant with a screen on Ball. In deep. Booker gets it to go. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Picked by Smith. From Pete Giddey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. And Ball gets it to go.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker against Ball. Outside Durant. Over Buzelis. Durant, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Durant for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 38 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's Giddey missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds Durant. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Herder from behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns trailing. Durant inside. Pounded by Ball. Outside Booker. Sinks that one from the post.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Ball. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. the Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. That one drops for him.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
The shot by Buzel is no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, and they take the lead. Booker's got 20 points.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless, big-time bucket right there.
With the fadeaway. Booker can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Booker again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Buzelis. Money.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Booker for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Buzelis. Yes!
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Booker off the bounce. Count it!
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Over Buzelis. Giddey with a defensive effort. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
White for 3. Good from downtown. What a shot.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Boy, that was close. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big
look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Banchero. Rebound by the Suns.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Booker. Durant up top. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Down against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero a screen on Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Banchero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. Suggs. No good on the 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Offensive rebound. Durant for 3. Doesn't go for him. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Bull. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Suggs. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the right side. Dunn passes to Durant. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Black.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Orlando's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's a screen. Pass to Black. Now Caldwell Pope. Clock is at 3. Shoots over KD. And it's Orlando with another. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Durant with it. Picked up by Suggs. Kicks it out to Booker. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Booker's got 9.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Down against Suggs. Banchero left side. Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. Booker the pass to KD. That 3 off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Suggs. Nothing on the board. Down low. Here's Ben Kim. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Booker outside. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Banchero against Bowl. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope against Bowl. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. It's clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Black. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Black's got 6.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second team foul.
Suggs against Booker. Outside, KD. From outside the arc, good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 11.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And it's Wagner missing. Phoenix has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Back to Booker. Latrey. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Suggs against Dunn. To the middle. Banchero dishes to Black. Pass to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's KD. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
The Suns leading by 7. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Banchero. Hits the 3-point bomb. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker. He's got 12. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. The Magic trail by 6. There's 1:40 left in the first half of the game. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
A promising sign of things to come with Bancaro. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Back to Durant. It's deflected. Only one man back on D. Deep 2 from Wagner. Finished off the break. And now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Bull to pass to Booker. Back to Bull. Second chance shot. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Suggs against Dunn. Here's Caldwell Pope. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant with a screen on Suggs. And now Orlando on the break. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Inside and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
34.
The Magic trail by 5. On the court for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1. Booker in stride. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop it.
No one near Bancaro as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to KD from downtown. And here is Dunn. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And finished off by Bancaro.
And guys, that strength will serve Bancaro really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Suns leading by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Suggs against Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Black kicks to Suggs. Here's Black. Dunn covering. Here's Bancaro.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bancaro. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
KD looking around.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Black, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Bancaro. And finished off by Bancaro.
Well, I love Bancaro's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Booker against Caldwell Pope. Booker the pass to Durant. Booker looking around. KD a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Bancaro. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Bancaro's got 24.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bancaro inside, but he just bullies right through it. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Caldwell Pope. And Booker kicks to Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Wagner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play. Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Fans, get loud. That was the
1:05 left in the third. Booker against Anthony. Out to Carter. Another miss by Orlando.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Anthony against Booker. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Caldwell Pope outside. Over Booker. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Caldwell Pope. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Let's hear it for all the dancers. Substitution on the court.
Isaac with the steal. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
One more time. Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the Phoenix. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Cole Anthony is out there with Contavious Caldwell Pope, and it's Carter in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Booker inside, covered by Anthony. Takes the 3, and there's Booker on the assist by KD. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
And that one's good, Wagner.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Booker outside. Clock at 6. O'Neal inside. Anthony on him. Ball kicks to KD. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Banchero. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Ball.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Wagner against Booker. Outside for Durant. Over Banchero. Here's Bol. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 10.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bull. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Here's Anthony. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Dunn. A nice shot by Carter.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
To the paint. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Carter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Durant's got 13 points in the second half. The Magic trail by 12. Here's Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Durant. That shot misses. Great defense that time from Banchero. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker finds Bull. Durant against Wagner. Fades and shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Wagner outside. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The Magic again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. KD with it. Now Anthony defending. Fade away. KD's shot is off. The Magic trail by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Banchero will screen on O'Neal. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Carter Jr. with the unselfish play that time. Quality possession, and he makes a lot of those.
go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. And the starting lineup for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Chalk up two there.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
That's good from Giddy on the assist by White.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Suggs. Oh, it's stolen away.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Suggs surveys the D. Over to the wing. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Shoots from the line. No good there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The teardrop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 shots. The play will be reviewed
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Suggs. It's good from about 19 feet.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Suggs outside, driving inside. And it's Chicago with a board. White for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The 3 from Suggs. Can't get it to drop. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Now White. That's tipped. And the Magic pushing it up now. Wagner outside. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Here's Suggs. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Suggs has gotten his second bucket of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. Banchero outside. The 3 sinks the tray. He's got 5.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Ball. Takes it inside. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Here's Wagner. No points so far. Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando converting.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Suggs. He has 7. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Buzelis. He can't get it to go. The Magic have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. They're running. He pulls it. White can't hit. Good if it goes. The shot misses. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
We've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one, good. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Chicago with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by White. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Three-pointer, Buzelis connects from downtown. Buzelis has got 6.
Just a gutsy shot by the rookie. Buzelis letting it fly from way out there.
Suggs against Ball. Pass to Banchero. Fires for 3. From distance, Paolo.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Black. Giddey defends. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for White. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Orlando has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Black. Yet to see a basket. Caldwell Pope for 3. Orlando again missing. Chicago leading. Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And Carroll with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Suggs. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Black, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Black. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Got a piece of it. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Smith finds Williams. Smith against Bancaro. There's Ball with a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Inside. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Giddy against Caldwell Pope. Giddy passes to Ball. Outside, Williams. Herder from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's hear it for all our dancers. Substitution on the court.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Bancaro. And it's Black in at the 3. Here's White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. Count it.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Floats one. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 10. To the inside. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Here's Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Taken away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Throws it up high. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Magic pushing it up now. Looking to get back on track. And it's laid up and in by Suggs. He's got 11.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 8-point game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From downtown, fires in the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. He drops it from range. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Williams against Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Suggs against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Suggs no good. Bulls leading by 8. Ball with it. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Another shot. Now Caldwell Pope. And it's Wagner missing. Outside Giddey. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Can they get it? Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for him.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
The kick out to Williams. With his first shot attempt. And there's another one for the Bulls. Magic trail by 12. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Suggs against Ball. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points in the quarter. Chicago leading by 10. White, the pass to Giddey. Back to White. Down low. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Williams. Giddey with a screen on Banchero. Shoots. Orlando with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Wagner gets it to go.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
White against Banchero. White can't hit. Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. Got it up. What a He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh,
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Bulls up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jalen Smith is out there with Williams. Then there's Kevin Herter, then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 2,
people were worried that every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Magic trail by 5. Suggs with it. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Ball. Pass to White. There's Herter with the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Herter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
it's dance time.
Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Williams, and it's Josh Giddey in for Herter. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Harris. On the wing, Suggs, hounded by Ball. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Bruce Ellis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Good on the shot. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Black. Giddey defends. Black, no good. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And perfection right through the net. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points here in the second half.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From the elbow, and there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Wagner for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball finds Smith. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddy. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. And there's the rejection. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Buzelis' shot is good. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Banchero against Smith. It's deflected. Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. Three-pointer, Buzelis. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. Orlando has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And Wagner gets it to go. 1:10 left in the fourth. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
For Chicago, Josh Giddey.
Magic trail by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Josh Giddey.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Ball. Back to Suggs. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Now White. Outside Giddey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lonzo Ball. 6th personal foul. 3rd team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And the free throw, no good. Now here's White.